Alrighty, hello. Today I'm gonna be doing them same as usual. Gonna get our dailies done and everything. Also today, gonna try to get all the chapters done. Got one more left here in the act. Chapter 4, Act 6. I believe I got that done.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
First things first, get our dailies done. Let's get our food. Did some waste a whole bunch yesterday.
Which should I choose? Today's
Okay, that's done. See what we got for food here. Bars Hills. Let's go get some more health here. Do this one. Let's go and get this proficiency. I only got 4 more. That done. Let's get some pack. Okay, some prick as well. It's good enough. Should be all good. Ready to go now. Let's get our daily commission done. Someone here. I got this one. Now I'm ready to go. So I get started. See what this is at. Soundtrack challenge. So what this is? Like beat up enemies. Just annoying. Of course. Easy. Okay, next one is way up here. I should not get challenge. It's gonna be easy too. As long as there's no enemies, get in my way, it'd be fine. Easy. See down here. We're in Drake. See here, we gotta go up. And a way to get up there. I stuck with defeating him here. And today, oh, nope.
Let the show begin.
Of course. Got here. See that one? Indoor particles. Well, decent, easy. Good. A whole lot. Up. Hey. Get our reward.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing today's
That's done. See here. Other questions on popping up. Student map exploration some. Let's go over here a little bit. I found some stuff here. Checked here.
Another test subject.
Those treasure waters.
No! Let's dance.
It's the annoying thing, right?
Picked the wrong test subject.
This chest here, I don't know what to do with it. Oh, I got a key. I got one. Hey. Tell you what the key is. I found the key.
Becomes the hunted.
I follow up here. It's a challenge here. This does. Oh. That was easy. Got the chicks.
A reward on the road.
There's another challenge. Another one, easy one.
Is this an answer from this world?
It's down here. It's one of these things. Gotta do it fast. It's all of me, rude. I got that one.
A reward on the road.
Hey, one of these puzzle things. The other one belongs here somewhere. Let's move it, I guess. But hey, maybe someone I'm missing here. Know what that is. With this moment. Small one. Let's try and get this one in here. See, I'm not sure what to do here. I don't think this is right. Look at the wrong one. It's kind of tricky. Hey, now I got it. Think about if I got it.
I'll keep this close.
Green chest.
I'll keep this
So what we got?
close.
Flowers and widows. Okay. use this again. Of course, use the one that I don't have a key for. Something different. There it goes. Go up here. Of course. That was easy. Then you barely
What do you think, cutie?
even moved. I got rid of those. Another one over here. Pop it up here. I got nothing in the area. It's very, very dark out there. Hold on. Just put it in here for the moment. Go some more enemies. See, I didn't carrot still annoying bush. I don't want these guys in. This was not timed. Take back the other one.
I'll protect us.
You guys somehow hit me. Huh? I'm stuck almost. So I say which spot is the Up, right in front of me. Ain't doing nothing. You're right in front of me. Doing that for a while.
Don't be such a brute.
Of course. And finally that's done. Stop doing that.
No pain, no gain.
Okay, what's next? I just got this chest. This is down below. Have it with run toward. Of course, you'll never do here. Just up here.
Go, Barbara, go!
Don't side switch. You want to friend me?
Let the show begin.
Of course. Better run.
Go, Barbara, go!
no gain.
I got the cord. Okay. Some more. 10,000. Got that thing. Spirit card. Okay, return this core. Let's get that as well. Hopefully I can put this thing in there. Good. Time to dive. It's gonna be annoying to smart of this space here. Don't have much health. Towards the treasure hoarders.
Look at it sparkle.
Come again.
Guys shooting at me.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Hey.
I'll keep this close.
Open. Strange merchant. He just runs off. Small enemies appear.
You got.
Big guy on them. Okay. Not sure what that means. Got it? I think I got everything in here. These over there. On top. Camp arrows. Not bad.
I'll keep this close.
It's over there. See what this chest needs to do here. Some more. Had something happen. Or tea. Activate. See where I'm going. Okay. That was easy.
I'll keep this close.
Free food here. Can you see this pop up? Nope. See where we're at? 43%. Getting up there. It's a challenge. It's an easy one.
I'll keep this close.
Sure that it is, but I got it. Got a challenge. Particles. Okay. Where is it?
Is this
Let's
an
take a
answer from
moment
this
here.
world?
It's now raining starting to get here. I'm getting crazy out there here a little bit. So only last for a few minutes so. Think I got everything. One more. Can you talk to these people? Nope. Can you do nothing? She's up there on top building right there.
I'll keep this close.
I never knew there was so much to learn about processing tea leaves.
You don't see nothing. More buildings up here. I climb up there. We see chests.
A reward on the road.
I'll jump off. I get up here. Nope. I can think this out. We sworn on the end of a bridge here.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay. Jump this up. 45%. Getting better. See here. Let's go see this place for a moment. See how much more I need here. Oop. I need 8. Let's go here, Sam. Nothing. What's in me? that one. We stop here. And that's easy. One on this side. I'm moving with him and shoot. Stop doing that.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Go, go, Barret Bunny.
Stupid. Knock him off.
Not so hard. That's cheating.
Knock him off again.
Hey, don't be such a brute.
20. Hey. See what's next one. Over here.
You're in for...
Get him. No escape.
Stop shooting at me.
Protect us.
I'm gonna be floating. I know what to do now. That's done. Just gotta get that red thing back. Come back. Hey, there it is. Right here. Let's get some more food.
Let the show begin.
You're not gonna fucking. Come on, really?
Quick!
Someone can block it. If I get blocked my way here.
Let's dance. Huh.
It's got a little more.
Terra smash!
After me. Kind of. When he hit me in the last possible moment, I would have gotten it. Hey, season back. This way.
Come a little Yeah, you're in for a little shock. Come a little close.
Come on. Things back good. Barely got that one. Still don't know what to do about this. I think I got most in. Let's put a mark on it. Okay, what next? Go all the way down here. Oh, it's got in the middle. See what happens here? Up there, oops. Which? Got it? Yeah. Yep. See one more. And what I'm looking for. I'm gonna use something. I use challenge. Get away from barrels. That's it. Okay. Need 3 more. With that leveled up here. And see, let's go and get started. I'll finish it up today. Some says an hour, some says best 4 or 5. Who knows?
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
Never heard of it before.
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Missing person, huh?
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
Battery will get you everywhere.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot. If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's made it so hard to complete?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If somebody adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out.
Could that be strange?
In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
Alright then, let's go! Paimon's starting to get really curious about this whole thing.
So it isn't that's too long.
We made it to Vimara village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vimara village.
Ah, so you're here about that then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues, but no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, guess you're really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions.
Anything else?
I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
Alright, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays, so genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village? There's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. Alright, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
Hey, talk to more people.
Is that guests I hear?
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities, but he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out. Well, Traveler, what do you think?
What is case in Mistia? Or something like that, I don't know.
Paimon thinks so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something.
I would say it's more like someone who really exists in people's memory.
Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission.
It's getting lightning out there. I'll check the weather in a moment. Yep. Getting into us pretty hard now. It's showing us about 5 minutes or so. Seeing storms, but not with strong storms.
My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vimara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
You track it down. Do our best.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Hey, kind of follow this person.
It's all thanks to Lesser Lord Kusa. There's no rush.
Hey, right there.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of memories. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky, or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vimara Village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden.
Hey, what you mean?
Really? You know exactly how I feel?
Is that someone like that? Family member? I talked to them all what? But now I got a lot of friends who understand me. Would you be happy to hear me out?
Aww.
Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well, I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure, and patient too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow. You two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help.
You have to understand him better?
The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
Always the same time of day. Time never seemed to pass.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange?
Dot dot dot.
The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this? Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
Here we go. More. I'll get rid of this one here.
You're in for a little shock. You come a little.
I'll protect us.
Force. And move. Okay.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no trouble.
Should be acting now is.
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vimara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers. Wait a second. That person... It's Dainslev!
Not sure what he's doing here.
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. Well, see you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa!
Giving a nod.
Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose?
admit we ran into him on an accident.
No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilichurl activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilichurl activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy.
See what more we can do, learn from the villagers. After that, you also owe us many answers.
And you shall have them. I never intend. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk. Ah. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara village.
Yep.
Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilichurl activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
The whale then? About you, the interview promise?
Right! That mysterious voice he heard in his sister's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
In a matter of speaking, yeah. Want to have face?
I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedrfolnir, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Your brother?
So what happened between the two? Have you? What really happened in there back then?
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Kanria. The wise Roptatir, the visionary Vedrfolnir, Gold Rhindaughter, the foul Sertalogi, and Rehir of Solnari, Rerir. No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo. Sertalogi is Skirk's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedrfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clotar to create the Abyss Order was him.
Somehow everything connected?
They were once people of great esteem in Kanria, those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world. So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy, and for that, they shall never have my forgiveness.
In the end, Silverling came into contact with your brother.
Indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world.
Must be hard to talk.
Of course. As I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osile and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then, what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
So you want to saying things that flows through the ley lines, our memories?
Wait, then our commission here in Vamara Village. The person who seems to exist only in people's memories. Could it be connected?
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow. Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
You should do that every morning. Can't skip every time and she did that. Yawning.
This is such a great place for a vacation.
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here? Did something happen?
What's wrong?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, Young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories of him.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before.
What exactly did you remember?
I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then!
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
How is this possible?
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way.
The eye still safe?
Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Send her later.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
Hey, let's go.
Of course.
Speed closes and spawning too.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Ủa, xin bên trong này.
Wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Hey, wait up!
Festival for Revelations. Went off. see something there. Get up the top of the steps. Gotta beat up these enemies.
Go, Barb!
Stop chasing me. Annoying thing. Get rid of him.
Let's dance!
More. Of course.
Let the show begin.
Stop doing this, annoying.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Yeah, I don't think I can do nothing here. Let's go inside. My chest. Forget about this chest. Open.
Go, Barbara!
Okay. Start.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Now I can rotate. See here. Easy.
Ah, the door's open.
Open.
Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the Abyss.
Voice.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
My.
Guess you already have much heals.
I'll protect us.
Somehow hit me. I'm moving. Stop getting hit. That one's gonna be easier.
Come a little.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Foolish mortals!
I'll race you there.
Get my food up.
Let it rain.
Let the show begin. Hi.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Hey.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see...
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place.
On your own?
The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Okay.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
Yes, sir.
You risked your safety and that of the Eye? That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say. But if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on.
Back here.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there.
Strangely calm.
Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
In the new world, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now?
Heard it too.
It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else.
Getting right next to him. Going to get attacked.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilly trails are calm.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love.
How are they expect these storms to be over for now?
Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered softly, "Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more."
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the hilly trails have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least. Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
Okay. back over there, the village.
Grandpa Medea, is everyone alright? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Huh?
Now I don't remember. Yep.
You know, the young guy from Vamara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
But how is that? All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadea. Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadea about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again?
Check out the others first.
You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask some...
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said.
Pretty voice screenshot. Sent it right there.
Then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing? Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
These things sticky in there. Let's try this one.
If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing. Time travel is extremely difficult to perform. The current situation probably has something to do with the disturbances in the ley lines. If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now.
Right!
Hey?
Paimon totally forgot about the leyline disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all.
We really are on someone else's memory. Didn't this have a chance to find him?
Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this leyline disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time, and we don't even know whose memory this is.
Let's go with Noah for first.
Good idea! That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to...
Tainted memories and the master editors.
Right! That! Can we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
Try this
All
one.
the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village, but I'm still not sure if they're restricted to this location. No, based on what we know so far. If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion.
No
Hey.
wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
The color of the sky coincides with the moment in time she described.
The one.
Right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory.
In the tree.
Yeah, that's where they'll be.
Let's go to the tree. Where we should be. And there they are.
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other time.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
This one?
Dane's brother, one of the 5 sinners of Conria. The one who stole the power of the Abyss. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the Loom of Fate. The founder of the Abyss Order, the man who broke the curse of immortality. No, that doesn't seem right. You're
Is this one?
Kari Bear Alberich.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw the me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
Oh, soon yet. What's this place?
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world, after all. As you well know. It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now, the time has finally arrived.
Happened to you?
Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the Loom of Fate. But, despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the Loom of Fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate. As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines.
Weaving ley lines?
In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
That was the source of your ability to implant memories?
Yes. I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
Why did you implant memories of yourself? The people in the village?
Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life. I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me. Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa. What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
Everyone's looking for you?
I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me.
Understood? Citizens was a great comfort for them. They all believe you was there right among them.
I know.
Now that I find you, let's continue some other time.
Captain Dainsleif. Twilight's sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end.
Settled?
Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The Loom of Fate has already been completed. No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the princess. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan. That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already. Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait.
Hmm?
And that's what happens.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye.
What are you going to plan doing?
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the princess is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved.
Oh.
You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory. After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest. To implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But more than anything, it was the story of us. can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer.
Perhaps.
All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the loom of fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
There that goes. There he goes.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time. Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation?
Even better pick. Screenshot.
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree? That battle
that one?
earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years.
What exactly are you planning?
The loom of fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time. Before the heavenly principles awaken.
Heaven and principles? Or still asleep?
Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria. There's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it.
Really hate the heavenly principles, don't you?
You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words.
Dot.
Ether?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that.
It's his real name, man.
There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together. You told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me. Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
Huh? What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Still so sleep. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya.
Never change his city.
Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened.
Tell me about the new my fate.
Wait, really? What a score! Well, what happened
after that, remember, of course, that's what she said.
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayron, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. It looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
Make sure you remember this time.
Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is. And we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now.
Everybody's gone, no my face. Complete.
Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her. Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Curry Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important.
Maybe you wanted to. You forgive him?
He always seemed to appear out of nowhere, and now he left just as quickly. If Curry Bear wants me to forget about the time we spent together, then I'm willing to try. I relied on him for a lot of things, but I'm sure with enough time, even the deepest of attachments can fade. Okay, I'll admit, I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye?
Sure, he had his reasons.
You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Curry Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back. Goodbye!
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Curry Bear? A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see.
There's a picture. complete. I do believe that's all the chapter stories being done. Started chapter 5 earlier before chapter 4. For some reason, but a lot of chapter stories done down. Good. Now we gotta do the story quiz. Gotta do these right here. And let's get started on Act 1 before we start on Act 2. It's got a couple quite a days to go, but they usually that's an hour or two. So before doing anything else, I'll be right back. Okay, the achievements that we got. We got lunch. Okay. See, we got time for still don't know. I understand this one. We got chapter 7. See here, these are story quests. Remains of the past day. Just not sure which one is it. Okay, it's this one. I gotta get this one started. It's the Act 1 anyway. Back to Fontaine.
Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Nervalet, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Neverlet! Sidine! Hey there! What are you two talking about?
Ugh, Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. This is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective?
Starting a new job.
Thank you for your concern, but I currently have no such plans. Oh, apologies. I took your question in earnest, but it now occurs to me that it was most likely in jest.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
Huh?
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding.
Then I shall return to my post for now. Should anyone visit while you are away, I will be sure to make a record of it. I sincerely hope that you will return soon.
Judging from Sidine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Conflicts of interest?
Come on, stop being so secretive! We still have no idea what's going on!
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you!
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
Considering that your perpetrators sweethearted?
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Maréchaussée Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, A lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
Shadow Dragon. Yep.
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider. A fish out of water.
You put it that way. Also outsiders.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first. Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Open the door. See where they need to go here? Why are you here?
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara.
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard. Aww, she's adorable. Hey there, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right! I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Someone who follows you from behind? Or strikes up conversation with you?
Ah! Did you think of something?
remember meeting anyone like that.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it!
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you. A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Concealing their identity on purpose?
We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure! Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it.
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Don't worry, your Big Sis Paimon is super strong.
All right, let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost place right away. See you around. So, Kiara, how old are you?
Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Huh. Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Her summon.
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
Alof!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here?
Secret mission?
All right. Guess I shouldn't have asked.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all.
That was quick. What were you inspecting?
I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at?
Think someone is over there?
Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
Her started that thing.
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha!
Hmm.
Ah! Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter?
What are you doing here?
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Nouvelet and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Don't think you agree. Gonna keep it secret?
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. Oh, what a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear.
All right, then.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melazine?
Shh, not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her? I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Nouvelet's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves Melazines, so... Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, alright?
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
Hey.
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great!
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Haran! What are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Nouvelet was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Ah, Nervalet sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Nouvelet.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Nervalet.
I find out where they need to go. He's back at the office.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too! Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade. I've come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Okay. This one. So I had to do.
Have you made any progress?
We skimmed through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there are so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
All right, let us take a break then.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh! Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines. He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like D-Luke. What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Huh?
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa village, and Inazuma's Konda village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Any difference?
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart, the waters of Chintsa village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really? Let Paimon try!
What do you think?
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon?
With tastes?
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages! If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society? Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. For a long time, my memory was rather incomplete. With regard to the primordial sea, for example, I used to only be able to vaguely recall its connection to me, but I was unaware of what that connection was exactly.
Is there anyone who can answer those questions?
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Tevat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
See.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
Fountain of Lucine.
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's
Lucine.
waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look!
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
Okay. Gonna travel over there.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Not really.
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance? Neuvillette, what exactly are you... Whoa, it's glowing!
Flashbang. Black and white, 6 AM.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Okay. Vẫn going. Jumping that in.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. Hello. I'm Carol. A Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervilet allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Mare Chaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you. You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Nervilet's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Me just walking. This teleport. Can't do nothing to it.
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere, unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
Turn the murderer in!
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette, too!
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead.
Hmm.
A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Delaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
Keep on going, Nip. Seen it in there. Nope.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please, think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah, that's right! This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What? That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Are you back in living tether here?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
What was that?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
Wow.
Huh?
The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
Maybe that's all. Were we related?
Which ones?
Both of them.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
You've read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia! Nice to see you again! Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Neverlet, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that.
Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
You should never skip meals. Especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Nervilette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Shh! Look! Isn't that Nervilette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Hey. All the way back over here. And back in his office. There's to do. Hey. See nothing there. That looked at him. What am I supposed to do?
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Tell Navi about this.
Monsieur Neuvillette, someone claiming to be from the Spina de Rasula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
Okay. Up on top of it.
Hey, Navia, we're here! Whoa. Check out all these people! Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Something feels off. But, oh well. Let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essan here?
Yes, that's me.
You're Essa?
Yes, monsieur, Nervilette.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico? Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
Alright then, let's head to the fortress right now!
Hey, get that done. Unfinished comedy. Too many topics. So annoying. See what I need. Reborn. Time to start this. And we're doing it. Then, listen. Do some artifact upgrades. This one. That's 2. Okay. Got one of these, I can't do nothing. I have one of these stuff. I get it for 58. And to figure this out later. Just get some essential materials. Might as well do this.
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect you.
You're in for a little
Come on.
Come a little.
Go, Barbara, go! No!
Let's get out of here.
Come a little closer.
Let's dance.
Twin.
You're in for a little shock.
Let the show begin.
And he's gone. Sure, it's gone. Let's finish it.
Let's dance.
Of course. Okay, to reach, good. And ready?
Let the show begin.
Always gotta run into it.
Go, Barber, go!
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Let's get out of here. Horse.
Let's dance.
Gotta run.
Go, Barber, go!
I'm not running. That's that. Win.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a...
Let the show begin.
Okay. Good, got one red one. Good. Purple one. Two doors. Hurry up quick. Got two already. Should have some more. Yep. I can never get here. Shield off. At this time.
You're in for a little... Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Go, Barbara, go!
Voice. Okay. And that's good. I want to get all these materials today. But try to get most of it. Here I go.
Protect us.
You're in for a little shock.
That's really nice stuff.
Come a little closer. You're in for... Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I'll protect us.
Come a little closer.
No way out of time. And how do we fight is getting hit? Shadows.
Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Hey. I need 10 more other ones. See kind of one more here. Come.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock.
Stop getting hit if I do. Where I go, boom, I get hit.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
Of course.
Go, Barbara, go!
Stop getting hit.
Come a little closer.
They're not sword you right on me.
I'll protect us.
Better get out of the way.
Come a little closer. You're in.
Of course, I can hear that fast. Take it. I need to get out of here. Got that for 3, good. It's 3 tomorrow. You finished? I do the job level him up. Gotta do one more. Okay. Sweet today, sweet tomorrow. Gotta finish getting ready to these anyway. See slimes. Yeah. 15 more. That is you do. Bonus. It's almost perfect. Good. Bonus. Hey, got everything. Picking these two, I get them tomorrow. I have to do that sometime, maybe on Monday. Something. Gotta do rock with flowers. And I only have 9, I need 2 more. Swap with flowers annoying. Some materials for the sword. Final reception phase as well. Gotta watch fire. Of course, another one pops up. I don't want this one. This one I'm right here.
Come a little.
Here. Try that before we got started. I don't want now. Hit it sometimes. It's gonna be one enemies. That was gotta be 2. Better.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Someone I was going for right here. Raising me. There we go. Mình đang này mình gặp cầu chân. Thì sword. I think I could have. So what about this one? 58. It's good. I need to do now is this domain. Skip this off. Think I'm going to need all of it. Hold on, I got bonus. I got enough. Good. Back twisted horn. One right there. That may do. Like a bonus. I think I said 21. Do that for a moment. Okay, got good enough. Stay away for next day. Get through now. You found?
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
See, guys got time to do something. See here. Well, it's two heroes to it. So might as well see what happens. Okay. Step within the tree. Alright, go get it. Get it. Yeah. Gotta just climb up to get it. Maybe this one. trees got awkward. I could step on it and go through. Hey, got this one. Actually, I might do that. To find some hydro police. I think it's called. Alright, get this one started. It's like 5% explored. See, no need map. I don't have a. I don't clue this. Compass. See here. Hey, this one doesn't have it. Where are we? Let's go and get this teleports. And those two.
No pain, no gain.
Okay. Another one. See, I see those two. See the one that's over here. Okay. Remember, it's What to do here? Spend our time. And done this. Okay. Up beside each other. Get to see a white one. Off the tree. Get up there. Take a knockdown. Hey, got it? Good.
I'll keep this close.
Challenge. Hydro particles. That was easy.
I'll keep this close.
Catapulted up the earth somewhere. Sure, that does. Hey. Direct. Oh, okay. You can do it on one go. Right?
Is this an answer from this world?
I can check down here. Don't see it. I got checked. Hey, what is this one? And that too.
Come a little closer.
I'll wait anyway. Stop moving the camera.
What do you think, cutie?
See that we have to only see the ad at once. And now where do you go to first? It's way up there. I see something. I won't have time to get up there. Just gonna know what to do here. Try to push this up. Higher. Okay. Still not high enough. Let's get around to waste time turning around. Just get right under there every time. Disappeared. Then we get closer, maybe. Hey, got it. Oh, I see this one. Enemies around. Just go get rid of them.
Come a little closer.
In the water already. Run hard. I see the white one. I see the purple one. We just gotta make it all the way down here. Somehow. Never mind, I see someone. Right here. There he is. See one. See some here. That. Teleport. I'm not way over here. Bubbles release. Peppers and the bubbles be activated. Do that.
Come a little closer.
I see now what to do. Let's see. Whoop. Okay. Okay, that's done. Good. Interactive thing here. Ow. See here. Right, that hand of. Nope. see I know what to do, maybe. Should be fine. Okay, good. Sure, that didn't work. A bit more.
Hey, go bear!
See here. I should work right there. Right there. Maybe don't get yourself without those. Maybe this one's first. Okay. This one I can get. This attitude I don't have a problem with. Do the work. Then moreover, hey, and take from this one. I'm gonna put a mark on this one. I had to come back to it later. Don't know about this one. Put that there. Of course. And the bridge. Stop. Wait to me, enemies. Run. Stop chasing me. Some annoying thing down the ground here. Hey. Okay. Wrong way.
I'll race you there.
Can I do that?
Terra Smash!
Gotta have this. Try that away. I wonder if it's tried to go down. Where is it? And let go. Can't get it up high enough. That's a back to go, really. More up we could go. Ah. Come, I can go that way here. Now it's moving. I did not let go of it. Just said let go of it, I didn't. Didn't get high enough. Finally got it.
A reward on the road.
Check over here. Are these enemies around? Thank you, Nathan. How many shooters? I always try to give it those first. Did multiple times, can't do anything. And moving nothing.
A reward on the road.
See, another chest. Nope. Chest up here.
Go, Barbara, go!
I'll keep this close.
Nothing there. Còn ngoài hướng này. Find insane here. C7. Try going right on him. Smash. In the water here. Hey. See what I need to do with this? Perfect.
A reward on the road.
City down here. Or city bed. Down here. I just think I see it. Is in here? Hey. go downward. There it is. Hello. All the way down. Be fine now. Oh, I see ya. Another one right there. Okay, finally got it. I think it is. With him. I got that thing. Hey. I can go through. Can't do that. Let's see. Add a face chat. Listen. Some more. Ah, there it is. Sneak forward. But it is in race here first. Them all at the same time. Only 10,000. Okay. This one. I got that. Oh, this is it. I got the bubble now. It's the only one of them. Should be easy. But that one has two bubbles. Okay, there's another one. Water thing right there. Okay. See here. Right. It's ready to go out. I'm not done yet. I find another bubble here. See one. Serve. It's not what they want to do. I find what the other bubble is. On top of the salad. What is seen them? Where's the other bubble at? I need two of them. That's the way out. Let's go see here. Yep. Don't know what the bubble is. Supposed to keep it open, there's no another bubble around. Only one's out, it's the other one, eh? Do it twice. Okay. We got treasure. Data that containing Demon King. Somebody else put it here. You can understand what we're saying, can you? Drop of water is the key. You're not human? I'm not human. Hey? Stepping wrong. Let's help. What do we need to do? Three? Back 3 keys. Go to the square. They just started something. Who knows? See you when they go here? Go. You go this way here. Restore. Over. Just got right before it. A challenge. I see how many to do. It's easy one. There it is. I got that one. We just jump out like that then. And we're sick of dive. The dive going out. See here. You could got thing for YouTube thumbnail. Okay. And then taking screenshots. Perfect. And if they are back. Heading back. Let's get the achievements. What we got? Hey, nothing else.
A strong body shows strength and instills confidence in others around you. I must always stay at the top of my game.
Push one button. It's going the wrong way. Go this way. High door to this. Up there, somewhere. Another one. Gotta be safe, but I guess not. Start walk all the way up here. I made it. It's been pushed. Can we actually get that hydro thing? It's getting closer. Think we can? Nope. See here. Sis. Or just going out. Okay. I need a winged one.
My experiment.
Oh, there's one up there. This one's knock. Somewhere. And now I got it. It's two. See? Okay. course, the ones I don't. And change teams. Nope.
No one escapes my...
Would have to avoid getting hit. Come on. Took almost all the health. Hey.
I'll protect us. Huh. Hey.
Can you turn that into a terror? Nope. That'll be wow.
Let the show begin.
Hey!
Those can change teams. Fight. Fight. It's a good one right there.
No escape!
It's because they kept popping. For health. Right away. Hey. Know what that was? Oh yeah, change back.
Ooh, you take...
I get this one now. It's all the way up here. It's such a small space
Go, Barbara, go!
to dodge. Okay.
What do you think, cutie?
It's part of the fight, I don't think. And on the other side, somewhere. I guess that's you can get in the middle. Get that one. Sure exactly where you went off to. Someone up here. Might as well go get it. You got that? Just wait a moment. So it's at 5%. Now it's at 22. Good. Got challenge. Which damn is it? Okay. Let's go ahead and enter.
What do you think, cutie?
For foggy forest branch. Okay. It's bound to be over here somewhere. Don't know where. Done. Hey. See, got the bubble. When it was 2. Okay. That was it.
this close.
Force it up for the enemy. Right beside the more. Put the enemies in the water. That doesn't matter. The challenge. Don't fall off. And get back up there. No.
No pain, no gain.
Teleport. Tiger thing up here. And of course, the man of nowhere. So we're examining that down there. All the way up here. Actually, go see something. This way. Another one out here. Hydro things. Need to get okay. Challenge 12. Goes I get spotted out of nowhere. See me, but I can see them. Challenge shouldn't have been an air here. Wait. Back up here. I missed. Can we start it all over? May have time. Let's keep working. Everybody made it. Okay. Make sure you got plenty of time.
Oh my.
Okay, so check down here. Common. See how check the chest. Check the chest.
No pain, no gain.
Not sure what those are for. Go get it. Activate that. Operate. Okay. Got the fire out. Skip this by way better. can drive it. Such a narrow space here. Come on, really? Get your heads back right there. Got it.
Right.
Hey, the check down here. Exactly sure where he's shooting at. Taking aim. Taking aim for some reason. He's over there. He's gonna have to get out here. He's aiming everywhere.
You're in for a little shock.
There we go. Got it. Come on. Do it all over again. Take it on though. See what we got.
Oh my.
Get another discussion. Hey, it's over here. Challenge. Guys in the water.
Closer.
Makes it easier.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
It's gone. Barrel over there. Yeah, I tried to use it, but I didn't. Twist challenges. There goes. One at a time. That's what it looks like. find it. Okay.
A reward on the road.
Chest here. Small one, but still.
Let's
There's no any shooters. Eh. Don't have to spot me yet. Hello. Goodbye.
Is this an answer from this world?
That's there, no? I need to make sure. Teleport. Challenge. Nope. Come on, hurry up. Got it, it's fine. There was a bit of a feather. Hey.
Is this an answer from this world?
Probably on top of here somewhere. Or inside. These, of course. Everything's gotta be with a key. Just does. I got a one key. Key number 2. One more. Probably on left side somewhere.
Fry!
Of course. See, may have to beat this to the enemies. Yep.
Such a pain. Fry!
Hey.
Picked the wrong test subject.
This may have a third one. Yep, so key.
My.
I got bigger chests. Nice. This as well. See. I think they got everything. This area. So you know what to do here. I can do it. I think to stay on, yep. Okay. Let's get up here and see everything. Missed. Hey, now I got it. Good. Green one.
A reward on the road.
From behind there through. Whatever that was. Another green chest. Tsunami. Hey.
No pain, no gain.
Berry torch. Okay, what are you doing that then?
a smash!
Well. Manage up here. Hydro particles. Go around circles. Not too much. Easy.
A reward on the road.
I see if there is anything on this island. I don't know. And which one of these things? Easy.
A reward on the road.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fall off here. See down here. Way down here. Not done yet. Shouldn't be nothing. It's right on the edge of the map. Let's go look anyway. Get up here. Nope.
We explore the area ahead of us later.
Fishy pie, huh? And the mountains over there. That's gonna be early. That might be a good one. That's the mountains.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Try and get where I can see here.
Ahead of us later.
Okay. I think I can go this way. sure there's nothing here. Nope. Okay, so couple in ngoài here. Cái thing here. I go to this thing here. I've started. I see purple one. Don't see the white one. Let's find the white one first. Let's do this one and see what happens. I got it. I can run now. Good.
A reward on the road.
Okay, I think I got everything here. As far as chest and everything. It could be nice and here. Let's go look. Go too far. Okay, see something. See prisoner or something. Over here. Let's get this first. What this person has to say. What are you gonna do with being involved? Come on. Let's do this. work harder than most when it comes to fighting crime. Okay. Did they pay me to fix the problem? Real DM word, but no one on act. See this way? Keep watching. So we got this. Mushroom. And hey. That's Robbers as well. Someone even worse than the bad guys. Schizophrenia understand him. Scary? Yeah. So we're playing this add-on game. You hadn't let them away in the first place. Don't have time for this. 20. Treasure Hoarder Camp. You gotta go this way. Can I get to spike them? Go. Good. That pass, I guess. What are we gonna do with the loot? Should we categorize this? Okay, that's done. Got everything here. Yep. One more. Okay. What else I need to do? Since you put me way back here on the ground. Could go up there. See what happens. Good thing I did go up there. See how do I get up here? It's gotta be somewhere else. Let's put a mark on it for now. And there might be chests here. I don't know. Go find out.
I'll protect us.
I'm getting up there. I got that one. Another one here somewhere.
in.
You.
Hi.
Hey.
You.
Hi.
Oh my.
See, there is something here. Tập huấn này. Hey. I see where I can get that one at. Up there. Maybe. Go up. Hey. Going on it. Some more. Mình càng that one. Nice. So I have to get down for these. And get back up there now. Oh, I can get that one up there. Remarkable. And supply device. I thought I was had to jump off. Hey, now it does. Nice. Okay, see what it does. It's frozen. I know what to do now. Just gotta get them together or something. Okay. Why did you turn normal? Sure what that is. Can see nothing. And I can do this right here. Just gotta get this thing again. Spawn a whole water. Close. I had to do salad. Salad. And
Is this an answer from this world?
hey. Anything else? Nope. So the percentage is 41%. And a few more here. To C1. CDA. There. Probably. Okay. Screen 1.
No pain, no gain.
See what we got. Some traces reveal saying. And do we see City over here? Don't get it. Open.
A reward on the road.
Was empty out of nowhere. Stop it. See how to get this one now. Now we got to do this. Whoop, what's that all? I see another chest. Go get it. No anything right there. Don't get him.
Let's dance.
Hey.
Look at it sparkle.
Have a time. One more thing. One more chest up here. Get it? Take this. There's one more in here. He's burning up. Hey.
No pain, no gain.
Not much time to go anyway. See here. Perfect. It's good. Alrighty, I guess that'd be all of it for today. That's the story. This chapter done. The chapter act's done. For now, yeah, I'm pretty good caught up on that. That for now. On that fun stuff. Let's see. Stop doing that. No more Archon quests. It's good. And do some more story quests. That's gonna be main thing. You are out. Get those up and finish. I'll be sometime next week before I get those finished. Who knows after that? I know what to do after the story quests. Being done now. So I'm saying left. Stack leveling characters. Daily good stuff. After that, I know what else I need to do. After get all the quests done. Main ones. Don't forget to follow me on my social media platforms here. Facebook, X, Sky, FriendsGame1, FriendsGame1.com, my website. Subscribe to my newsletter. It's free. Or not. I guess that'll be all for today. 7 a.m. Central Time. Tomorrow, I'll be back here. Until then, have a good night.